everyone, and welcome to another day of Storytime. As always, I am Fae'ret, and this is Torah. Not as always, but as always on Friday. Now, always for 3 streams, whatever. And we are in the Waking Sands. We have returned already. We will continue being a Scion, I guess. We became a Scion last time, and now Infilia probably has a job for us or something. So let's get going. Infilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? And now that we are at the level 20 quest, we are also soon going to do the level 20 job quest. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to your Stoland that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Torgana. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons? Or was that Tataru that said beg pardons? Ah, Lady Menphilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero in their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Lemson Mensa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Torgana, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Heyo! Welcome, welcome. Each organization would have a Fritz Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go through such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Torgana's deed spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of her times is to be expected. But what of the other Grand Companies? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Harrigan. It is no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The orders of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join our strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Harrigan. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. No, thank you. The Admiral was not exaggerating when he said you had the look of the hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Lemsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Lemsa Lemensa to the shores of glory. Lady Menphilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, I have a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations, empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom, Lemsa Lemensa, the Order of the Twin Adder in Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. Oh, is the stumbling over words beginning already? Oh dear. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I can see that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Organa hear our leader speak, and return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join the Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Toragana, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is one to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend among friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. She gave us a phone number, yay! Eorzea is changing, Toragana, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there's naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. With the power you possess, there will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. Okay, that's what you said already, never mind. The elder Seatseer speaks only truth, and her words have the power to touch the soul. At the sound of her voice, all fall silent and attend her. The Flame General is a passionate man, and his words never fail to light a fire in the belly of those who listen. I am sure you will be no exception. When the Renmal speaks, even pirates listen. And that is no small thing. She is a born leader. The kind one would gladly follow to the 7th hell. Sounds good, lovely. Let's speak with the Tataru. Let's have a quick look at everyone who's around here. Maybe just updated a bit. Oh. Wont or whatever his name is gone. Oh, there's some people over here now. Oh, hello again, lass. Meet Perseverance. He was thick as thieves in the old days. At least I think he was. Or it might have been that he was a right creepy bastard, and I did my best to avoid him. Still, it was both members of the old order. So either way, we're in this together, eh? Oop. Hey, Tancred, what are you doing over here? What is all to shame with your recent performance in the field? Come to keep up, I dare say you'll need bigger knives. I probably might need her. 5 years ago, your 3 grand companies joined as one and fought the Gallian Empire at Gardner Flats. And now, for the first time, people will gather to remember those who fell in the battle. That being said, no one has any clear memory of what transpired on that fateful day, not even the leaders of each nation. Speeches? Oh yes, I love them. There's nothing like a good exposition when you're having trouble sleeping. Never change either. Oh, burnt. An experienced warrior like Arba won't die so easily. He's strong, fast, cunning. He'll come back safe. I must confess, I do rather miss that obnoxious Mikoti's company. Arba is taking part in a joint operation with the Immortal Flames. I imagine he's having the time of his life right now. Everything looks to be in order. Right, on to the next customer. Hey, Brand. And what do you have to say? The destruction that visited this land cannot be attributed to the forces of the Empire alone. Worm of midnight, with breath infernal. For some, a legend made flesh. For others, an insidious symbol of memory lost. We grasp but a piece of this puzzle. Much and more must we question and contemplate ere the fallen moon revealeth its myriad secrets. I have heard word of your deeds. I am sparing in my praise, so know that you have truly impressed me. Be that as it may, it is fortunate that Thancred arrived when he did. Had he been but a moment later, I shudder to think what may have transpired. Indeed. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Toragana. You might have sung your praises a little too loudly. Often. To a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Silly if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. All goes to plan. Britannia's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services. Elder Sitsi of Kanesana will deliver her address at Miketo's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Rabban al-Din will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. And it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Chief Admiral Melville Blufusfin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Santhale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. But with your record of impeccable timing and luck, schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. I'm sure they would. Oh look, we have a quest here. Why not? Let's just accept it. Network of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, you're Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I didn't even ever notice, I think. That's some useful information you wish to share. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of Eastern Thanland lies Halatali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. Calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did to most things. Now, Halatali is a shadow of its former self. But in the dark of that shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with Father Journey near the entryway. Will do. Eventually. How expensive is it to go to Gdania? If I suppose I could go to Ul'dah and take an airplane to New Gdania. Could I? Let's see what happens if I do it in a different order. Let's go to Ul'dah first. Since it's cheaper to go there right now. We need to go to the Chin. Still get plenty of Aetherites here. Might do that at some point off stream or something. Getting Aetherites is incredibly exciting.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Such wonderful voice acting.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore!
Okay, you can move on.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ja for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raoban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, these types that worships the primarily freed. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If war threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with the Ifrit thus far? Smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Ul'dan send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Bye. Let's quickly go and get the alchemy thing. Oh dear, I'm in a completely wrong place. Where am I? Oops. I went the wrong way. First we will get the alchemy etherite a bit less quickly. Still gonna get it though. Give me etherite, please. Go to the airship place from this. So, but we can go to the Chamber of Wool and then the Gatekeeper. Yes, please. So, just to give you all a heads up now, I have been asked to join for maps this evening. So we're probably going to do story mode for maybe 2 hours. And then switch over to maps, which I will also be streaming. So today is probably going to be a pretty long stream. With lots of maps. Where are we going? Let's go to Catania then. Doesn't really matter. I mean, if you don't get a lot of story done in this, well, 1.5 hour round now, you might do a little bit more of story mode. Do maps even later, or don't do maps at all. We'll see. But the tentative plan is to do maps in about 1.5 hours. We'll see how far we get. Quest. Hello. What do you? Okay, let's. That place. Ujiro Marujiro has a lot of gossip he has been dying to share with someone. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too, am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near Isumha. I don't know where that is. Surely you've heard the stories. That strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the Veilers. They say on the other hand is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Get down to Isumha and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Will do eventually. And that will lock Palace of the Dead, which we are going to do at some point. Since it also had a little bit of story until level 50, I think. That will come at some later point. We need to go to Kito's theater.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
What? That's such a non sequitur. I lost my son. Hey, it's the 3 Seed Seers. There were so many bodies. Such weird,
Our
disjointed
forebears were
conversations.
once strangers in the Twelveswood.
They learned so much about story pace.
Fearful
Later
of
on.
the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
You know, I think this might be the first time I see
It
this
would
in
prove
daylight.
the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
Guess I just have incredibly poor timing.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
Everyone dressing up every time. You must think of the children! Also, they say all 3 Seedseers are there, but there are literally 4 Seedseers. I mean, I suppose the Conjurer guy might not be a Seedseer? I'm not entirely sure.
Fancy meeting you again.
Danians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast types. Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopeful that restoring the wood, and therefore the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Bye. And done with Gridania. Let's eat that. Splendor? No, not downstairs. We are downstairs. Si classici limsalo mensa. Here we are on Limsa. Still like how this armor looks. Good day. Go to Bulwark Hall, which I assume is the place where we need to go. The state home. Yeah, that should be over there then. Yeah, I believe they did say that we need to talk to Zenthale. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Okay, yes, thank you.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I like Melvip's AR voice.
"700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Hurrah! Yeah! Ah! Ha-ha! Yeah! Ha!
Brr, matey.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
He sounds like such a little turd.
The
I love
crimson
him.
field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
Okay.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Fae'ret and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Sure. What a surprise. As the Admiral mentioned in our address, Limsa is plagued by two beast types. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast types present weren't troublesome enough, the Guardians have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lemenson's backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. While they fight amongst themselves, Guardians whet their blades and watch. If the Lumensons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat be dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast types. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Will you sail with the Admiral? Bye. I suppose it's decision time. Organa, this is Menphilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Hurry return to the Waking Sands. Alright, alright. I will pray return. Everything for that. Here we are again. This place. Vesper Bay. My level didn't need to be for you. What's this? 50. Don't remember what this unlocks. Well. Some people have fame fell their heads, but I believe that yours will remain in proportion and firmly attached to your body. That would be nice, especially the last part. I do like my head attached to my body. Much in favor of that. Has anything changed over here? I don't think it will have. Looks the same. So, what do you think, chat? Which kind of company should we go for? Welcome back to Organa. Were the Grand Company leaders were as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your service is in such demand. Would that there were more of you, to Organa. But you must be tired from this journey. Why don't you rest a while, and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. What's going on?
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
He sounds like he doesn't mean his dear sister. Which I don't think is quite accurate. Still, I do think Alphino's voice fits decently for ARR Alphino. It certainly wouldn't fit for later than ARR Alphino, as we will come to find out eventually. But this little turd voice that Alphino has right now, quite fitting for the little turd that he is, that thinks he knows better than anyone.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Alright then, it is time. Switch set already. I don't want to serve Uldar. Uldar is a sucky city. I don't like it. I'm already doing a serpent thing on Lori. I think we are going to have to go with you. Also, I would love to serve Muscle Mummy. How was the Admiral's speech? Ah, but you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Actually, let's see what the other people have to say. Well, I dare say you have your reasons, but mark me. In stormy seas, the strong of arm and stout of heart must pull together, or the vessel will flounder. And when a ship goes down, the passengers always share the fate of the crew. Remember that. Ah, I take it the elder Seatseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? No, certainly not. Ah, forgive me. In my eagerness to embrace you as sister, I mistook your intention. Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Raban's words kindled a fire within you? No, I didn't. What? You cannot seriously be considering joining another grand company? Why, they are not nearly as grand as ours. That's fine, honestly. Yes, I will join the Maelstrom. That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made, it's time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way up to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. Daar moet eruit. Maelstrom Recruitment Officer seems eager to welcome you to Limsa Luminsa's Grand Company. Yay. It is on upper decks, in case you have forgotten. I will send word to our personnel officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging. But I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearing sure. Oh, sorry, you other two. What's this? You mean to take up with a Maelstrom? But did the awe-inspiring figure of General Raban stir you? He can seem a trifle intimidating. I'm sure you'd warm to him given time. Well, too bad. Pray keep in mind that you are at liberty to transfer between grand companies. Should you ever experience a change of heart, the Order of the Twin Adder would be proud to have you. Report to Maelstrom Command to be officially sworn into our ranks. And do not tarry. There's much work to be done. Work to which your skills are well suited. Since we are going to Limsa anyway, we are going to do the next warrior quest as well. I mean, Marauder quest. We are Marauders still. So, actually, I don't need to go any place through teleporting. I think. I assume the armor still works at this low level, right? Yes, please. Only 80 gil to get to Limsa Lominsa. I do like how the ships actually look like proper ships in this game. Like they are big. And here we are, Limsa Lominsa. And like I said, before we go do this thing, We're going to have a quick detour to the Marauders Guild. I assume there's a quest waiting for us? Ah yes, there's a little plus over there. Oh, no, and the blue quest. Hey, one soon. I mean, this should be better than what I have, right? Oh no, I have a level 20 stuff. Huh. And this is just as good as my level 15 stuff. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. And this has slightly more stats, so I'm pretty sure this is slightly less good, I guess. But still, I think I'll just take the money. Okay, anyway. Dorgana, there's trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Nedard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area. And it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Sogvib, awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Okay. Oh, right, the Bismarck, the culinary place. Boop. Wait, what? No, that's not right. There she is already. Ah, Dorgana. I assume you are here to discuss the missing child, not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. I can do both. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster's stead and learn what more we can from old Nedard. That's so far away. It's probably best to use the Aetheryte to go to Lower Lenosha. And then have a walk. And a bit of a sprint. Run. Good, that is direction. What's this? Oh, where the heart is. Suppose we could do that quest, but not yet. Chocobo Keep. Hello. Always handy. Okay, need to be somewhere. Where am I going? Inside here? Oh, yeah. I'll leave the talking to you, Dorgana.
Thank the gods you're here. Seems my grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. But surely you can how the lad is feeling. I was boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And the last time when you came along like a avenging angel and showed him the strength of steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have got it in his head to take revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. Any road, once he heard Kutaja had been spotted near airport, he shot through the door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find me a little cigar before he gets himself stomped to death. The big bastard orcs has spilled more than enough my kin blood.
Of course, it's clear. We must set out for airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, first him, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Okay, let's go to airport. Let's actually do a teleport, I guess. Where are we going? Oh, we go. Did I already say hi to you? I think I did. I did. Okay, fair enough. Hello. Have I seen a boy wandering about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard have just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. A large pack of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Else, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. We'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Do you not see the axe on my back? What's happening over here? Thank you. Look at us doing the same quest. Thank you as well. Okay, no, wait, okay, we need to go there. Thank you. Okay, more stuff. Over there. We need to do this alone. Do you not need to? Okay, there you are. If you find any sign of cigar, there's water skin, which is filled with more holes than water, and cigar satchel. To be called a proper satchel, this would need an arm strap and a bottom. Must have been in desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. Guards below Torgana, over there. Do it. Bye. Silly boy. Oh dear. Gun. Bye. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, I found the sand. Jackals ain't got nothing. Yep, even more of them apparently. Step aside! Okay. Ranzun? Breathe yet. Withdraw to the Red Rooster's dead. Follow my lead, Organa. What is this owl's deal? Honestly. Well, this is not the Red Rooster's dead. That's annoying. I don't think there's a ship going anywhere near there. Do I really have to teleport? Oh, that's the wrong button. I suppose I could go to the lower deck. Then I have to go to lower than ocean. Just click sprint because that happened. Do like this, sun. Rise. We are going to the east. This is a sunrise, yes. But it's a pretty nice color for sunrise. I wonder how this all will look with the improved graphics of Dawn Trail. Even this sky is going to look better. Okay, I should have gone this way, I think, last time. I must concentrate. Pray do not disturb me.
Brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you.
Lad's past the worst of it. He's stuck his head in the fall, though, and it might be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. You hadn't scattered those jackals when you did. I've done more to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Airport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Nedard. Turn to us for help, yet your grandson Null lies before you, broken and battered.
You risked your lives to save my little Sigurd. How's a man to find fault with that? It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me, foolish boy.
Yes, you should, idiot. Boy.
What were you thinking?
You needn't concern yourself. Wait, that's he's one so. You needn't concern yourself with the well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There's not more we can accomplish here at Organa. It's time we return to the guild and focused on other tasks. Okay. Let's return to the guild.
The damn calamity, I tell you. Lost me wife, me son, and me daughter-in-law in the aftermath. If it weren't for me grandson, I don't reckon I'd have much reason to linger on.
I don't know why I'm going outside when I get to teleport. What's my return point, by the way? Oh. Easier. Cheaper. Guild is I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons cautions in his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be a spur to our efforts. I say again, Torgana, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Sounds good. I will have money, please. And now we have a level 25 quest. Or we not have level 25 this quest. So, goodbye, sir. I don't think anything is better, really. Oh. Neat. I keep wanting to update my gear set, but I can't since this is my only gear set. What's on this? Beauty, leaves, culinarian, blacksmith, armor. Was a wedding song. It still is in the background. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is Torgana Haragin. I believe you are expecting me. Torgana Haragin. Hi, our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several. Sir! What is it, Private? This had better be important. Sir, we've received a report from a local Lower Lenosha, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a Highwind Skyship airship, sir. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood, sir. Cedarwood? Damn it. We have no troops available in the area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Again, this is highly irregular, but I fear first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lenosha is correct, The airship will come down in territory calling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Guardians do. Make haste to Cedarwood. Locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Okay. Sounds good. I laugh. Also in Lower Nanosha. Let's go. This game. Without a mount. Oh, even with a mount, I guess. Until it's eventually a lot of flying. But that won't be for a good while yet. No, it's walking, 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 walking. So much water. Have a look around, shall we? Old stuff. Mines over here. Go through the mines. Let's go through the mines. Go through that place. It would probably be better to go this way, but who cares? Okay, bats. No, there's not a way. There is a way out here, right? Okay, yes, there is. Good. I was concerned for a moment that I was stuck. No. Another little duty. Hey, Airship crewman. Let's do this. Adventurer, what are you doing out here? Oh wait, let's find some cover first. Nilsson Command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. I also don't have an Imperial uniform. If you note. Be it, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Haragin. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperial. Totally inconspicuous. I've never seen a craft of this design. must be Garland's work. There's no end to the man's treachery. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. You're taking this card back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Occident, did it say? Seems they want your ship, engineer.
Reg, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny bunker.
The tiny bunker? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about?
It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. First since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. She was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky.
Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. Will do. What say you, Harrigan? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! Good luck.
An ambush! To arms!
Smash. Big potion. Please die. You too. Wonderful. Big likes you. Where are you going? What are you doing? Conjurer, you should probably... What are you doing? Conjurer, heal yourself, please. Okay, he's dead. Good.
Biggs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship.
That was a close one.
Too damn close. So, how's your look anyway?
The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny bunker home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for the scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Again, free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform command of the part you played today. I just want to say sorry, you know? Calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I mean your dead friend. We both are. Wedge! Thank you, we're very grateful. You're welcome. Let's go back to Limsa. Because nothing is here anymore. There. Finish this quest. And then we'll go on a quick bio break. Get some new drink. Welcome back, Harrigan. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of, after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... Soon, my man, soon. Anyway, I will be right back. Enjoy this lovely song that played at a wedding. Flory and Asta. Feel back. Oh, and I will not be right back. Delilah. Thank you for the follow. What the heck is going on with you? That's a lot of level upping you're doing. Oh, you're probably commissions. I'm doing fine, thank you. Anyway, like I said, appreciate you for joining, but I will be right back. I am still muted. Ugh. Okay, again, you are welcome here, Torgana Haragin. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. The Grand Company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. Elian, welcome. At least you are not a bot. Welcome, welcome. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Gallian Empire, solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Linz Elements afloat, and on whatever heading Chief Warship Melvip Bluffsfin sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lass, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give her all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Haragin, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's rank. Is there aught you'd like to say? Oh yes, I will follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. As would we all. Capable crew is one thing, but unswerving loyalty is a trait that cannot be trained or bought. Well said, lass. Well, it can be bought up to a point until you can't pay any more. Or until someone else pays more, I guess. But hey, how are you doing? I'm probably going to go until I get to level 21 quests, since I've been doing level 20 quests this whole stream and I want to advance at least a little bit. And then I'll probably join you. Durgana Haragin, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May yourself Limsala Minsa well, till sea swallows all. I'm saluting. Yay! Applause! Can you hear me, Torgana? This has been Philia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Haragin. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask you that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you're no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. That one, over there. It's weird how you zoom out to look at that person over there. Oh, there she is. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo of Maelstrom by speaking with Rashad Riki. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Also, you get a mount, which is awesome. Join the Maelstrom. 10 companies, yes. Awesome stuff. Supply and provisioning missions, also awesome, yay. Let's accept the quest. Still level 20. Rashad Riki suggests you look into having a personal chocobo issued. Well, if it isn't Private Haragin, I must say, the tales of your deed have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've slogged across quite a few moms of countryside, on not but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to Freigim, and she will see you settled up on one of her trusty birds. I think I can get one from you. Is it material? I need 200 seals. Fair enough. I have 0 seals. Fair enough. Can I give you anything? Nope. No. We need to go do something. I mean, I suppose I could do this and have enough seals. Let's have 50. Fair enough. Well, in the meanwhile, let's just go back to the vacant sands. Thing for that. So how is maps going so far? Having any luck yet? Are you still gathering? Oh, you're still gathering. I see. Right, people are in different places now. Following the calamity, each nation's armed forces underwent large-scale restructuring centered around its company. In Gridania, indeed. The Order of the Twin Adder absorbed both the Wood Balers and God's Quiver, while the Leminsons enacted a complete merger of the Maelstrom and the Knights of the Barracuda. Ul'dah is the odd nation out, having made no notable changes to its armed forces. As before, and in the spirit of the Sultanate, each entity retains a certain degree of independence. I see. Let me see if I have this right. You're an adventurer with a Scion and a Storm? Golly, how do you keep track of everything? It must be fun pairing up with lots of different people, though. Me, I'm always with Papalimo. Come to think of it, why am I always with Papalimo? You like him. Don't lie. The incident with the traitor still weighs heavily on everyone's mind. Flame generals most of all. And although he cannot be expected to know what evil lurks in the hearts of every man under his command, the revelation is nevertheless a devastating blow to his authority. Even so, the one saying that you should not let this tragedy color your opinion of the man. In all my years working with the Flame General, I've never had reason to doubt his capacity to lead. You will need to pray return. Hey, Brennan! I know you. Hey, ain't you the last that rode aboard into Limsa Lumensa with me? It is you, ain't it? Glad to see you found a good home. What am I doing here? Well, a tale of me brothers came through not long ago. Like I just missed them, though. I ain't seen either one of them since the calamity. Didn't even know if they were still alive. But after running into folk who swore they knew me time and again, I reckon they had to be out there somewhere. I've been travelling and peddling in hopes I found me brothers ever since. If you see a fella that looks like me, let him know that Brennan's looking for him, would you? Brent was here earlier. We will continue to focus our efforts on investigating the primals. The Amalja are not the only type that has succeeded in summoning its deity. Fate shall be thy guide, and our purpose become one. Once again shall our paths lead us here. Our city of learning is now naught but shadows. Ere the light of dawn breaketh, shall we follow whither the sand blows. Okay, I don't know what that means, man. Hey, Leovin. If you met somewhere before, it must be quite the accomplished adventure to be welcomed into these halls. Me? No one's ever expected much of me. And so far, I've done a fine job of living down to their expectations. Aww. Hey, you found more people. Good for you, Una. Been chatting with Perseverine, and we both swear there was another member of her crew. We still ain't figured out a way to prove who he was. But just you wait and see. It won't be long before everyone sees us for the heroes we is. I hope you're right. Is anyone behind here? No? Okay. No. Armor mender, science supplier. What do you sell actually? Okay, nothing that I really want. Oh, except for this one. It's so expensive right now though. I won't. Do I have this on lorry? I'm not entirely sure. How's my armor doing? It's still fine. I hear you pledged yourself for your grand company. Me? I don't think I could do it. I'd never feel like one of them, no matter what the recruiters say. Not sure I grasp the purpose of these remembrance ceremonies. Whether you remember or rewrite the past, what does it matter? It isn't as though you can repeat it. Our present-day enemies ought to serve as sufficient motivations, don't you think? The only lesson I believe we should take from the calamity is that far greater threats can and will appear. I suppose. But it's still good to remember. Hello, Scion. Welcome back to Organa. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Lovely. Oh, not voiced. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? My recruitment officer called me to regale me with the tales of your heroics. Pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Dorogana. Are you going to applaud me too? Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh, it's you. Thanks again for getting us out of the mess. You owe your lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Godsman, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts. And so we requested the assistance of Argarland Ironworks, who have very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Yay! Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Awesome. Do I have seals yet? Oh, I do have seals yet. Awesome. And this is the level 20 quest. How many level 20 quests are there? And Philia needs you to investigate the sylphs. Well, for that I need to go to Gridania, where I can get a chocobo, I think. Oh no.
Having
wait.
set aside the formalities,
Voice acting.
we have a favor to ask of you.
Lovely.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gizzle greens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Wonderful description, Ida.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
I suppose.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Yay. The mission is to make contact with the sylphs, with the ultimate goal of finding a peaceful resolution to the threat posed by Ramu. Be fairly warned, the sylphs are a unique people to say the least. You may find yourself bewildered by their customs at first, yet know that Ida and Papalima will be on hand to support all your endeavors. Lovely. Well, before we go do that though, do we need to go to Gridania for a chocobo? I'm not sure anymore. I think you can get the chocobo just from Limsa, and then to have it fight you need to go to Gridania, right? I think so. No. Let's quickly sail to Limsa anyway. Get us also chocobo. I don't know what to name it yet though. I don't know what to name my chocobo. Skip this cutscene now. Go to the Art Castle. Oh wait, I already did that. I just need to get the... Who do I talk to now? The game. Are you here? No? Okay, where are you? You... Oh, there you are. Let's see, how do we best get there? I suppose we can just do that. So otherwise I need to walk all the way to the tavern. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up with a name. You know what? I named Laurie's chocobo Loki because I wanted to have a name with an L. And since I now probably want to name a name with a T, why not just call him Thor? Keep up with my apparent theme. Yes, let's do that. On the burst issues, you say? I don't need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance. Here it is. Present this deed to the Maelstrom Company stables to receive your own Chocobo. Yay! Give me Chocobo. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Thank you. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits in the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, I want to give your noble steed a name. I look so happy with this. Who do I talk to? Do I talk to you to give you a name? Oh, I do, okay. You will be named Thor. Yay, I did the thing. I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. Do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas, monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Yay, we have a chocobo! Lovely. Boop, boop. And now we can do that. And we can continue going on to Gridania. And since we are close to this place now anyway, we can go by airship. Oh, it is so much better. We can finally run around mounted. It'll be a while yet until we can actually fly, which will be even more better. But this is already a grand improvement over just walking. Go to Gridania, please. Okay. Go up. Sprint. Talk to this guy. You know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... Ah, partners. It is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Well, I am the scion you were waiting for. One of Bosse Heloi has been awaiting the aid of the Scions. Hail, adventurer. Bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? No. I'm already a storm. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me, your quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of adventuring prowess. Aye, a little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, a curious beast type that calls the depths of the 12th Wood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the Elder Seed, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and it is precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relations to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes? It is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It will not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Friendly palaver with the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier will take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. I hope so too. Not right. Go to the right. Needs a comic kit. Guild. It is, yes. Sometimes I forget on Omega, where she often is. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Okay, thank you. Need to go to Sweet Bloom Pier. There's 11 beds. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Lovely. I happen to be heading there as well. And here he is, my boy. My good boy. And we are faster now. Yay. Look at the zoom. Level 11 vultures. Level 14. Wild hoglets. Okay, I think this would be a decent drop-off point with the start of the Sylph things. But I still want to end on a level 21 quest at least. Yay, Chocobo Porto. I don't ever need you anymore, but that's fine. Goodbye. Right. Thank you. This music sounds like Valheim or Northgard, or any of the Viking games really. It reminds me of those games. Indeed, I'm Amelane of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. When they're tossed, however, they are as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? But you know more. You do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Please be level 21. Dang it! Okay, I'm going to quickly look up how many dang level 20 quests there are. Because this is becoming ridiculous. Okay, soon. 2 more quests. And then we... Like, geez, there were 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 level 20 quests. So many. Anyway, 2 more and then we will be done with level 20 quests and we can join for maps. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Sorry. Beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, I might have more luck with them. Okay, let's quickly have a... Sylphs? Yes, Father's told me stories plenty of times, and I've always found most captivating is how the concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. We do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Okay, who else has something to say on this? Maybe in here? I don't actually remember. Over there. Over here somewhere? Oh, there, Blizzard. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun. So Rolf once told me. Sylphs? Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing mobile faces on our masks. Next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Wolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. I mean, yes. I mean the mobile on masks is, really. Falling down ravines, less so. Oh, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, it's brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. Sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may just help win the favor of our forest friends. Lovely. Wolf Hawthorne would share further knowledge to assist you in befriending the Sylphs. Awesome. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along what was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine. Okay. Let's go straight through the Fate area. Why not? Peace offering for the Sils. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. But I fear that wouldn't get you past the front doorstep there. No, it tastes on more than to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seed-skinned ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that set in those curious visions in the imbiber. You don't catch me dead tying the stuff, but the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Thank you. Curious tussock. Sorry, Ochu. You were incredibly dead. Okay. You go back to Wolf. I suppose I could teleport, but yeah. Sorry for my chocobo running through your house.
Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering?
Yeah, I have some milk root. Thick white sap extracted from this ochu root has the power to grant its user wondrously terrible visions. Oop.
Milk root, but of course. This self quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy.
Okay. And I'm level 30. Nice. And we will accept this quest. Wolf Hawthorne has gift-wrapped your offering in preparation for your journey into the Sylph's domain. That's how you pronounce that. Not Demesne, as I once thought.
I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god-awful stench. The Sylphs love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the Morbol that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. We've more important matters to attend to, yes? The Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead, with your name on it, if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Okay. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. I'm laying here, but have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones.
Will do. But I will do so next time we have story time. Because, like I said, We are on the level 21 quest now, so we are finally through the level 20 quests. Yay! And so, I'm going to now quickly switch over to Lori and join you for maps. So, I'll sort of be right back. I'm right here in voice chat, but I will make the screen, since I don't have an actual waiting screen, I'll make the screen black for a moment. Just like turn off the FF14 audio as well. I don't even know why, because you can see my login screen, I guess, but still. You know what? Sure, you can see my login screen. I don't care. Okay, so where are you at? Are you still in Scions? Are you already in Elpis? Probably. I should also probably buy another of your tower skin map. Since I think I discarded mine that I had deciphered because I need to do a boar skin map for Morgstones last Wednesday. Oh, you're in Elpis. Okay. I'll meet you there then. You can probably send me an invite as soon as I am logged in. Okay, let's quickly head to somewhere. South. Oh. Okay, in that case, I think I do have... Do I have anything deciphered? No. So let's quickly decipher Ophir Tower. I will still go buy one real quick, I think. I think I know where this is, but I suppose I'll see soon. I'll still buy an Ophir Tower though. And other than that, I think I still have several maps somewhere. Yeah, we have a Sonia skin, another Ophir Tower, another Sonia skin, Gazelle. I think we'll be fine. And I think I also have some in my box at home. I thought I couldn't get those because it contained a Zono skin as well. So I can't even get that one because I need to either take all, which I cannot do. It's so annoying. Why can't I just take this one? Oh well. I suppose after tonight I can get that and have that in my inventory. Ophir Tower. See how close they are right now? Yeah, it's fine. Good. And off to Elpis we go. Elpis. Just go somewhere. Let's also be dancer. Let's have a quick look at the map I have. Let's see. Oh. Let's see where this is. Oh, yeah, that's over there. I specifically placed it here so I could have it open all times. Okay, so where are you? Ah, right you are. I missed a step. Nagnorisis, okay. Nagnorisis. This time for real. On the correct world. Hello. Good amount of people today. And Jen, if you're listening right now, if you still want to join us, there is still a spot open, I think. Are we going to Charlie and Hamlet? I have to pay attention to several chats. And to what I'm doing. Yeah. Wasn't ready for big. Master. So I guess our first map is going to be in here. Or maybe not our first map. Oh, someone is not ready. Two red chocobos. Also a good color. Red ones go faster, you know? You're not doing AR anymore. It's probably a good thing that you can't see the chat right now, the in-game chat. Probably for the best. People do need bonking there. But it's still not ready. Who's not ready now? No. Potemkin is ready. There's a copper. He done so badly. Good start. Finally. Huh. How long have you been going already? Oh, did you see? In Dawn Trails we're actually going to get wings that can fly. It'll be so good. Oh, didn't dance partner anyone. I think I told you what we danced so badly. Probably move this loot thing somewhere. Yes, I've been wanting to have things that can actually fly for so long. And apparently, saw the live letters today and we're actually getting them. And they're improving flying, so it'll look better too. So looking forward to that. Just follow. I think anyone linked the map place? Nope. I have been smart this time and actually cleared my inventory, mostly. I have space for all the stuff I can get. I don't have to discard anything. Is this portal guaranteed? Possibly. I don't know. We're very close to 41 million. Oh, bad. See? I really put this thing somewhere else. You know what? You. Ooh, nice achievement. Go over here. No, I did it again. We're at 41 million. Oop. Oh, we did it. Keep forgetting to... No, I shouldn't have that on. Yeah. Party. Especially people do very bright things. The chamber! Doing it. Last week so bad. Do it. Don't do it. No, you're doing it. Badge. Fine, Echo. See if we can get any further this time. Keep getting further every time. The 2 maps I've been part of so far. Maybe we'll get even further this time. Who knows? Haha. This time I didn't forget. Someone touched the chest. Oh, no. My mic is on. Do you... Oh. Anyway. Terrible. Oh. Oh, Jen, are you hearing me? Is anyone hearing me? Because I shouldn't be muted, and my audio thing says I'm making sound. Okay. Ah, that's annoying. Well, you can't even hear me. We need to fight. Stand right in the middle of this thing. What's happening? Oh, Melly died. But got better again. Yay. Okay, come on. Third chamber, then fourth chamber. You can do it. Come on. Can happen. Yay! AoEing right now. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, be this time. Be a good player. Oh, one's dead. Come on. Fourth chamber. This time. Oop. I would actually like to get some actual loot. I mean, what did I get so far? Ugh, barely anything. So bad. Okay. No, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! There's something weirdly crackly happening in my headphones as well. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Ooh, bet. Do it. Do the gamba. That's my currency. Don't get plenty more, except for causality. Do it again. It's a 4. You can do higher than 4. Get now. Yeah, you can do lower than that. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Now the 5th chamber, come on. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, you did it. Why did you do it? Alright, let's go. Sure, it will be a great map. Pleasure, comfort. So shiny. Steady on. That Suzaku? Sounds really good. Boom. One now. Oh, I cannot carry any more of those. It's fine. I'm not really spending them anyway. no, it's not AoE time. I had forgotten about these guys. Woohoo! It's already paying off to put my loot thing over there. What are we doing? Go. Oh, don't do it. Don't. Don't. Oh. Cannot even invoke Ramu. Oh. See if we can continue this streak. Having more doors open. Oh, audio's back. Yay. Woo. Not dead. Ooh, gambling. What do we have? Oops. Do it. Do a higher. No. No. We'll move on. You can do it. No. No. So, now you can hear again. Is this a Suzaku set? Because it looks pretty. Ultima. I think it's out in sweet as well. So, where are we going? Mounted. Wait. Only going over there. Sure. This place still looks super cool. I love this place. So pretty, even though it's basically destruction of everything. Of the colors they used. Is it? Where we going? Oh dear. Oh no. Yes, we're coming. It'll be fine. We'll miss most of the fight. All good. We'll take some damage, sure. I'll press some wrong buttons, sure. Good at that. Water. Full wings will be so awesome. Oh, that's not. I'm not gonna spot something out. Already dead. Go! Okay. Was that a glowing gate? Didn't even notice, I guess. Oh, don't do it. Don't. Ramu. I don't know what Ramu has to do with anything, but don't. Yeah. I think someone else has some maps here. Where are we going now? Oui. Do some lahi. It's over there, I guess. No. It's not lahi time. Poison? Maybe cheapos. Oh dear. Loki, bye. What's going on? Murder is going on. I didn't bother anyone. Oh well. It's fine. It's important anyway. We're done already. Dude. Oh, they will need that. Did get this dark camp off. Barely getting any loot. I don't know if I've been here much ever. I've only been here once. They didn't get an achievement for being here, but I don't think I've seen this place very often. Do it this time. Oh wait, level 70 now. Boom. Let's go. We make it to the end this time. Am I jinxing it by even suggesting it? Maybe. Possibly. Food. Oh, that was quick, at least. Where are we going? Back to the moon. Water first chest? How do you do that? I mean, I suppose in the roulette thing, you can get that, I assume. put my map into the thing. Already dealt with the groups. Loot. Okay. And no portal. Okay. That's okay. And back to Ultima Thule. Yes. Aggro from anything. Good dance partner, you. We get a portal now. You get a portal. Yeah, an exciting mask, eh? Do not even want this. Did anyone get it? Oh, Harley got it. Okay. Come on, Gate. You can do it. No, 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 no. Don't do this. You can do the opening. That's what I meant. Oh. Come on. This to us. No. I suppose I don't mind not using my maps. Can keep them for the next time. Almost hit you. Good. Throwing things. Oh. Will we make it to a final chamber today? What do we get? Nothing less tunes. Ooh, difficult one. Could be either way. Oh, it's the same. Oh no. Oh, it's just a draw then. Oh. Law. No. No, don't do this. Sweet. Has to wake up in the morning. Terrible. Oh, good stuff. No, don't do it. No. Baby. Who's going to bed? And just like that, it starts raining. It had been quite yawny. Oh, leg. What's the thing over here? I linked it. Line to the east side. That's silly. roulette thing. What is this one? Bad. Still doing a bad. I think I might be getting a bit tired, but let's go. I might die. I keep running into things. Of it. That was even just a minor monster. Jeez. There's two of these. Red. Stop. No. No. Ramu. Come on, Ramu, do it. Oh. No, Ramu. Much sadness. So do we have one in Tempest? Oh wait, still had one here, right? Yeah. There. Dang, it's very misty here. Foggy. I can barely see. Treasure found. Is it? Yes, I am. Sure. Give it to us. Good treasure. Yeah. But it's fine. Portal? Portal. Okay, mine was over here. And next I think I will decipher the Zonio scan one, so we can get it from the mailbox. Okay, let's have a dig. Let's have a dig. Am I in the wrong place? No. What? That was weird. Where's the treasure chest? Oh, there it is. Well, that was very anticlimactic. Fair enough. The other one. No, Apuya, no. Why? At least I've still got my dance partner up now. Kinda nice. Okay, what? Who else is dancing? I heard a dancer sound before I could make my dancer sound. Very confused. Yes, those people have a dancer too. And again a portal. Oh, that was quick then. That was a very quick Elpis. Let's do my Zonia skin map. All this. Well, not all this. Look at how few loot I got. At least I made about 250k or something. Walker. There she goes. See who's going to do this. Sonia's getting one. So for that in a bit. I really have no idea about the Tempest. Maybe dance button now. Oh, obviously manual, I guess. Only other melee DPS. Oh, the only melee DPS. Yes. Oh yeah, stop with the AoE. Quickly find this place. I don't even know where to start looking. Is that something? No. Is there something? No. Things over here. Sure. Too far. I'm distracted. Huh? What? What? What happened? I'm so confused. What's going on? Where's my thing? Nope. 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 Shouldn't be that hard to find, I think. I'm paying attention. Yes, yes. That's my thing. Am I blind? No, not quite. Time finding this thing. Oh, oops. No. No, why Ramu? Okay, come on. Where is this dang thing? This one? No. There we go. Oh, what? Shouldn't be so hard. Aye. No. Yay, Lahi time! Huh? 86 isn't bad. '86 isn't good enough. Oh well. Searching this dang place. Where the heck is it? It's over here. Can't even look here properly. It's not here. Doesn't look like anything that is like this. Getting this is No? I am at a loss. I do not know where this thing is. It should be quite obvious. I mean, this is a little lake, these are little livery things. Why can I not find it? Find it. No. Yay! Awesome. Right place. I do have this one. Oh, what? Ow. Guess I feel on hold. How you like this? What? Oh. I was like, this isn't the place. Still don't know where the place is. I for some reason can't find it. Because I'm blind or something. Is it? No, but this is missing this little thing. Also this... But this kind of looks similar. Suppose I can have a dig there? Why is this so hard? I mean, there's a little lake. There's these two riverly things. Shouldn't be that hard, should it? I can find it. It's multiple. Ah. Oh my god, I found it. That took forever. Jeez. Treasure. Oh. This treasure coffer has given me enough trouble. Please give me a portal. Nope, okay. Please give me some loot. No, okay. I think we still need to go. assume it's now in the body, so I don't melee or fire. I didn't actually know that was how it worked though. That if you haven't rolled yet and you teleport away, that you just leave the party. That's actually kind of interesting. And who needs to roll? I am ready. I've rolled. Is it expecting Tamsin to roll even though she's not in the party anymore? There's no loot thing anymore? Did we break the system? Well, it will be done in 10 seconds anyway, so eh. We even got this. I can't. Nice. Good for them. Now we can go to Ria Tower. Oh, if you're still eligible for loot, then it makes sense that Tamsin was also still eligible for loot. So yes, we did break the system by having Tamsin teleport away. Fascinating. That's the first time I've seen that. It's kind of cool actually. Also very annoying. If you kick someone from the body for going to another area while there's loot, then also remove them from the loot list. Oh well. guaranteed portal apparently. Nice. Another achievement. Nice. Still very excited for wings. Full wings. Can fly. The weird crackly sound that I thought I heard is just actual fireworks or something. Just... Oh, there it is. Right. Thought that was just weird crackling in my headphones, but turns out to be fireworks. Nice music though, in this place. I like it. It's a jam. Have we even gotten beyond the gate 3? At all? Wait, oh, targeting. Doing these treasure maps. Did we even reach stage 4 of anything? Honestly, I don't know. What do we invoke here? If it is not Ram. Well. Nice try, Tamsin. And that's the last map for today. And with that, we'll also be ending the stream. It's late enough. We need to be up reasonably early-ish tomorrow. So, we will be back on Wednesday with another chill stream, in which we probably won't even have to. Good night. In which we probably don't even have to farm Morg stones. Maybe. All the dots. Because I've been farming a bit today, and I've got 366 of them now. And I still haven't done the deep dungeons. Wait. I got this one that I already have. Yeah. What's this? Hematite. Sell that. And so if I do deep dungeons at some point, I will have 416 of them, and then it will only be about 30 left from my goal, which will be easy enough. That's like 10 gates. So yeah, next Wednesday we're going to do something else. Maybe leveling crafters through the studium commission things. So it's at least some kind of interesting quest. Anyway, in this lovely place, with this lovely music, though you can barely even see me, but that's fine. I wish you good night. I've been Fae'ret, this has been Lorelei, and earlier Tora. And I will see you on Wednesday then. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me.